You gotta put your past behind you. Look, kid. Bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right? Wrong! When the world turns its back on you, you turn your back on them.
Well, that's not what I was told.
And maybe you need a new lesson. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
What?
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries.
Love that takes you higher, I will forever be intertwined with you. Where the sun never goes down and time has slowed down. Would it be too crazy if we decided to stay forever? Decided to stay forever. Forever. fire. I'd like to see your wild side. We should run away where the sun never goes down and time has slowed down. Would it be too crazy if we decided to stay forever? Decided to stay forever, forever. Stay forever. Stay, stay. Stay forever. Stay, stay. Stay forever. Stay, stay. Stay forever. Stay forever.
So, einen wunderschönen Sonntagmorgen, Mittag gewünscht. Wir machen heute außerplanmäßig weiter mit Xenoblade. A, habe ich leichte Halsschmerzen und müsste im Chrono-Trigger wahrscheinlich mehr lesen, als ich es hier muss. Und B, habe ich tierisch Bock, Xenoblade weiter zu spielen, weil es gestern doch recht spannend geendet ist und wir jetzt Morak im Team haben. Von dem her, let's go! So, und dann einen wunderschönen Tag. Das sind wir. Ich glaube, ich habe gestern einfach auf dem Geburtstag zu viel geschmökert. Gar keine Schmerzen. Wo sind wir eigentlich? Wir sind auf dem Luftschiff, ne? Ja. Wir müssen mit Flan Lenore reden. Machen wir gleich. Aber erst noch ein Stück Kaffee. Halber spielt wieder mit dem Feuer rum hier. So. Ist noch irgendwas anderes? Hier stehen Tora und Poppy. Irgendwo ein Schatz oder so? Nee. Okay. Dann lass mal hier. Oh, ich muss lesen. Na toll. Rex, das wird wohl noch ein Weilchen dauern, bis wir Indul erreichen. Und ihr seid sicher erschöpft nach all dem, was ihr in Moordain erdulden musstet. Vielleicht möchtet ihr euch etwas ausruhen? Jo. Machen wir. Dann holt euch gut, Rex. Okay. Der Djinn.
Is it working? Yes. I can hear the Blades' voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that More Ordain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium? I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now?
If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or... we could make use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me.
No, don't worry about that. We got the goods, no problem.
Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum?
And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
And you're sure it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indal.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Dakos? Where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe... they're heading for Indal.
Where are you?
Temperantia. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperantia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
That guy.
Okay. Der Titan sieht cool aus. Schiff. Ja, das Schiff fliegt.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain of clouds.
The Leftherian archipelago. Indal is currently positioned beyond the Cloud Ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling over land from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a Leftherian.
So this is your home?
Ätherische Inseln. Rex zu Hause.
Well, I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indal will meet us there.
Roger that.
We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
Don't get an inflated head. We're just following the islands, you know?
Hey, it's still dangerous. There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Well, I won't deny that.
So how are we going?
What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village. Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure, but I'm not getting my ears in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah!
Yay!
What are you still doing here anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
Oh, yes, that's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
Now, my lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's water under the bridge. Go on. Friends, yeah?
Very well. Friends it is.
Yay. Mal gucken, was hier ist. Wahrscheinlich Attacker. Nein, geht das? Nein! Heute nicht. Heute nicht. Heute keine Lust. Und Halsschmerzen. Ich will nicht so viel lesen. Charaktere. Sie hat alles recht ausgeglichen von den Werten. Oh, sie ist Tank. Oh, das ist gut. Oh, das ist gut. Dann kann sie für Tora rein. Wofür bezahle ich sie denn ab? Wow. Wow. Einfach nur wow, Gedox. Einfach nur wow. Wie geht's dir denn? Alles fein bei dir? Dann werdet ihr wahrscheinlich nicht das Glück haben, Tank zu kriegen. Alles schicki, sehr schön. Das ist doch immerhin etwas. Das ist doch was Feines. Ich glaube, wir müssen 2 Tanks rüber schieben. Rex hat ja noch ein paar Tanks. Bringt das jetzt was? Wir sind auf Stufe 11 bei Mut. Kriegst du jetzt eine legendäre, bitte? Mucki hat wieder zu hart gefeiert, so wie sich das anhört. Nö, wir haben eigentlich nur gemütlich gegrillt und dann haben wir uns alle aufs Sofa gechillt und noch Jackass geguckt. Aber ich habe, glaube ich, weiß ich nicht. Wir saßen ziemlich lange draußen. War doch recht frisch gestern Abend. Aber ich glaube, ich habe einfach zu viel geraucht. Ich glaube, das ist das größere Übel. Ja, ja. So ist das. Soll doch nicht in Windrichtung vom Grill stehen. Hab ich nicht. Hab ich nicht. So, 2 macht sie noch und dann... Ich glaube nicht, dass das was bei rumkommt. Nö. Okay, dann müssen wir gucken, dass wir erstmal wieder aufräumen hier. Und dann kriegt sie den Tank noch rüber. Oh ne, den Eistank kriegt sie rüber und den Lichttank. Das ist, glaube ich, ganz cool. Ja. Oder den Windtank. Mal gucken. Erstmal hier wieder ein paar Klingen entlassen. Damit wir ein bisschen Platz haben. Dass ich die nicht entlassen kann, ey. Ätzend. Nur weil es die erste Klinge war, oder was?
See you around.
Mensch, alias Mucki. Ich glaube, den packen wir bei ihr rein, oder?
That's a shame. Oh well.
Schön den kleinen Vogel. So, okay. Dann muss ich gucken. So, Vogeli kommt rüber. Der. Morak. Ja. Und Eis. Also den Lichtdude hier noch. Oder den Dunkeldude. Oder den Eisdude. Also Dunkelelement haben wir halt noch gar nicht in der aktiven Gruppe, ne? Deswegen tendiere ich gerade fast eher zu dem Dunkelelement. Aber es ist natürlich auch gut, wenn wir Elemente doppelt haben, wie jetzt zum Beispiel Eis oder Licht. Weil dann können wir die Kombo schneller kombon. Kann ich als Mithra zum Beispiel Licht Stufe 1 machen und Morak kann dann Stufe 2 machen. In der Zeit kann ich dann schon wieder auf Stufe 3 ballern. Mit Licht. Geben mir einfach den stärksten. Ich gucke jetzt mal. Gesamtstärke 25, 15 und 14. Ja, komm. Dann fixe den. Können ja die anderen auch schon... Ah, ich habe kein Protokoll mehr. Okay. So. Dann müssen wir hier mal eben ein bisschen... So.
Okay, where are we off to?
Bisschen skillen. Kein Effekt. 300 Damage. 200 Damage und bei ungewaffneten Gegnern mehr Schaden. Erzeugt mehr Wut. Was ist das? Lässt während Meistertechniken feindliche Angriffe ausweichen. Das würde ich tatsächlich besser finden als das da, glaube ich. Zack. Ja. Dann trainieren wir erst das mit mehr Wut. Zack. Zack. Wut. Und dann... Nochmal das. Zack. Ups. So. Kein Effekt, 200 Damage. Meistertechniken erzeugen 15% mehr Wut. Sie bei umgeworfenen Gegnern 100% mehr Schaden. Was haben wir hier? Hochgeschleuderte Gegner. Das lasse ich all, wie es ist. So. Wissenschaft mit Mucki. Wow. Kein Effekt. Feindliche Angriffe ausweichen. 50% Zusatzschaden. Drehen, okay. Das ist cool, weil sie da Schmettern drin hat. So. Und hier noch. So. Dann haben wir das. Dann muss sie noch Ausrüstung bekommen. Was ist das? Erhöht Agilität um 15. Was kriegt sie noch? Am besten irgendetwas mit Leben. Hey, 3,5% KP bei Anschluss einer Technik an einen Autoangriff. Nichts mehr mit Leben. Wie ist jetzt das? So. Und nochmal bei Rex. Da haben wir auch schon was Besseres, meine ich. Yep. Und dann kriegt er noch... Weiß ich auch nicht. Das nochmal. So. Stärke und Alter. Nice. Nicht. Wir haben hier irgendwo was mit Heilungsdingsens. Erhöht den Effekt von Heilungstechniken um 10%. Noch was Besseres als 10%? Nee, ne? Doch, 12%. Zack. Okay. Gut, haben wir das. Dann müssen wir bei ihr noch das machen und dann müssen wir uns noch ihre Klingen angucken.
This is the culmination of years of training.
As it should
Years
be.
of training.
This is the culmination of years of
So,
training.
Geschick. Das würde ich
That
einmal
wraps
nehmen.
that up nicely.
Das
This is
einmal.
the culmination of years of training.
Haben wir hier? Glück.
That wraps that up nicely.
Oh, Tab reicht nicht. Dann nehmen wir das noch mit, zack.
This is the culmination of
100.
That takes care of that. Good work, puppy.
Good work, Puppy. So. Dann brauchen wir noch ihre Klingen. Die sind alle kacke. Also nicht die Klingen, sondern die ganzen Splitter, die wir haben, sind kacke. Stahlsplitter. Ah, er kriegt dann einmal den Stahlsplitter. Mehr Block. 2% weniger Crit, aber dafür mehr Autoangriff und mehr Blockade, ja. Er kriegt einmal den Kobaltsplitter. Ja? Ja. Brauchen wir aber eigentlich noch einen guten Splitter für sie. Haben wir mal wieder so Magnetsplitter, oder wie die hießen. Naja. Das müssen wir alles noch freischalten. So, und jetzt last but not least die Dinger hier. Von denen ich, glaube ich, gar nicht mehr so viel hergestellt habe. Das heißt, wir müssen das eh erst in der nächsten Stadt machen. Ja, ich habe nämlich keine. Die Hauptcoine. Okay. Level 38. Ist jetzt in die Gruppe gepackt? Nee, ne? Nee. Und du einmal raus und du einmal ran. Let's go. Ab durch die Wolkenmeerinseln. Hier kann man so schön gut runterfallen. Was uns natürlich hoffentlich nie passiert wird.
And arrived.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
So.
Come out, come out.
Das ist gar nicht verwirrend hier. Oh, Level 38, Spezialboss. Schaffen wir den? Don't know. Lass mal tryen. Holen den aber erstmal her. Wie nah muss ich denn ran, um den...
Ein Hit!
Jetzt.
It's hot for blood. Stay on your guard.
Ich hol den hier mal ein bisschen weg von den anderen. Ja,
Will not win this one.
ich bin tot. Ich bin tot.
Aid our fallen comrades.
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again. The plan needed some polishing.
Ja, wie war das nochmal mit den extra Gegnern? Sobald die über einen sind, sollte man die erstmal lassen, weil die sind ja eh schon stärker als ihr eigenes Level. Oh Mann, ist da eine Kiste? Ja.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
You're all mine.
Eigentlich würde ich Morok noch gerne zusätzlich 2 Tanks eigentlich noch gerne ein DD geben. Muss mal eben auf die Karte gucken. Ganz lang. Also erstmal eine Nebenquest, die wir noch annehmen können. Da muss ich rechts oder links lang? Ich weiß es nicht. Gucken wir mal eben die Nebenquest.
Come out, come out.
Okay, dem müssen wir helfen. Gegen die ganzen Raupis. Die Grünschnäbel. Machen wir da auch allgemein nicht so lange. Gucken, was wir Kapitel 5 jedenfalls fertig kriegen, aber schon kurz in so eine Übersicht rübergescrollt. Das soll auch nicht ganz so lange sein.
You have unwavering resolve. My dead body. Now. Yeah. In I go. Let's go. There's a reason why I am Special Inquisitor. I hate it. No. Flame. Nova. Why not? Why not? Topple them.
He toppled.
It won't be that easy. Have my back. Now I'm fight. Double spinning edge. Nice and great fire. My dead body. I guess I'll be Grippy. What?
No effect.
Anchor shot. That just makes you okay, here we go. Prominence. My armor just failed. Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged.
Great
back.
There is a reason why I feel
That just make use of Let's give him the full treatment.
Indeed. Just give me the done. Healing halo. It won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Sword back.
What is it? What?
Gotcha.
Okay, then. My dead body. Much appreciated. Why not? Flash.
Make haste and
Why
retreat.
not? Won't be that easy.
Double spinning
Armor fail. Yes. Ha.
Ja, die Blutwit macht gut Damage auch. Das ist nice.
Double spinning my dead body. Just skip. I am come. Heat. Hey. Sword. I say spreading out or go for it. Let's do this.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Why not? Topple them.
Look, that. Topple. You think it's tasty?
Blaze. Splendid. Go on. Raise us some more.
So, hallo. Ihr habt mir das Leben gerettet. Ich danke euch. Ich heiße Ola und bin eine Klinge, wie ihr sicher schon gemerkt habt. Oh, hier komm. Schrecklich leid, aber das kann ich nicht. Auch wenn ich eure Schuld stehen mag. Ich habe nämlich schon einen ganz wunderbaren Meister. Wurde allerdings erst vor kurzem ein Meister und ist deshalb noch lange nicht so stark wie ihr. Auch seine Schwertkünste lassen noch etwas zu wünschen übrig. Kann schon mal passieren, dass er im Angesicht der Gefahr Reis ausnimmt. Leider hat er dieses Mal einen Mox geraubt. Der hat überrascht, dass er kopfüber ins Wolkenmeer gestürzt ist. Das ist schlimm. Alles halb so wild. Da ich noch am Leben bin, wird ihm wohl nicht zugestoßen sein. Aber zu behaupten, ich würde mir um ihn keine Sorgen machen, wäre gelogen. Wer hat ihr so lieb, nach Raid zu suchen? Alles klar. Ja, wir suchen deinen Meister. Schade. Ich dachte, ich krieg eine neue Klinge.
What have we here?
So, gehen wir jetzt da lang oder da lang? Da geht's hoch. Der eine Pfeil zeigt nach unten, der andere nach oben. Dann gehen wir erst hier lang. Würde ich sagen. Richtung Frontset wahrscheinlich. Heidi riecht an der Klippe, da fällt bestimmt gleich die Hälfte runter. Gut. Oder auch nicht. La 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 la.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Come out, come out. Come out, come out.
Komm jetzt nicht durch, oder was? Doch. Oh, da ist noch ein einzigartiger Gegner da. Gee, die ab... Oh.
Stay on your guard.
Oh. Ja, dann versuchen wir die mal.
Make haste and retreat.
Don't give them a moment's rest. My dead spinning edge. I am come.
Eagle eye.
Hey, sword back. My dead body. You have my thanks. Do that. This is unexpected. Armor veil. Now let's show them what we're really made of. Jaguar flash.
Let us make use of it now.
Indeed.
Double spinning edge.
Got it.
Hit it.
Let's do it. This is unexpected. Now. My dead body.
Bisschen zu früh.
Have my why not? My dead body. You have my thanks. Sword back. Rush down. Dolphin.
Now's our chance to get some healing done.
Eagle eye. missed. This is unexpected. Someone called for Brune.
I shall
So, jetzt hast du die 3 hier, oder nicht?
Just give me the
Ja,
order.
nice.
Gotcha. Saving the best for last.
Blade combo, third stage. Chain attack ready. Awesome.
Cool.
Bridging arms, Lady Mora. Give me the order. Provenance. Someone called for Brune.
Why not?
It didn't connect. Bash. Ultra pack. Anchor shot. Rush down. Battle
Sie geht ja eigentlich auf mir.
heard those lines, guys.
Such a bold beast.
Bridget, arms, Lady Mora. Don't give them a moment's rest. Shall I turn up the flames?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Dreier-Kombo von Bridget.
Why not? Let's go. Gotcha. Double spinning edge. Try some of this. It didn't
Ich
connect.
kann gleich einen Maschinen-Attack machen. 2 Elemente drauf.
Bench. Hold it right there. Yeah. Anchor shot.
Now the chance to get some healing done.
Have my thanks. I'm all right. Sure. Just fine. Double spinning edge. Rush down. Why not? Don't check
Now the chance to get some healing done.
I shall not lose to such a
Here.
Gotcha.
It didn't connect. Ha. They deflected it. So bash. Yeah. Double spinning edge. I'm all right. None can withstand my flame. Much obliged. Pyra, let's go. Rex, I'm with you.
Ach Mann, dass das immer so lange geht, der zweite.
Great.
Excellent work. No one didn't connect.
Stop.
We're up,
So,
Gramps.
Feuer und Licht.
Rock, good call. Deathwing. Get him, Nia. Here I can. Ready or go,
At your service. Elemental burst.
Jetzt habe ich nämlich kein Dunkel drin, um
As planned.
das Lichtding zu brechen. Was echt blöd
Unleash
ist.
your power. Hey, hey.
Excellent.
And another one.
Superb.
Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Superb.
Ah, kriegen wir es trotzdem noch gebrochen? Und
Get
schon?
him, Nia. On it. You're not ready for me.
Elemental burst.
Sehr gut. Wir dürfen jetzt sogar nochmal gleich.
Suck it to them. Carp. Very well.
Astounding.
And another one.
Astounding.
Roll, leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Good.
Get him, Nia. Here I can. Ready or go,
I'm not really in the mood to do much.
Excellent.
New enemy in the mix.
Was? Nein, wieso New Enemy?
Very well.
You rang?
Excellent.
Okay. Keep an eye on the enemy.
Chain attack finish.
Nice. 2000 Damage.
Bridget, arms, Lady Mora. Just get monster body. Much appreciated. Find that way is unwind. Wing smash.
Opportunity presented.
Oh, Morak's dead?
Driver of mine.
Watch out.
Hit it, no. Let's do this.
Nein. Exceeding No. Ich wollte sie aufheben. Ich kann nicht, wenn meine Leistung voll ist.
It's getting tough.
Oh oh.
Anchor shot. I'm here. Do you need a rest? Watch out.
Ich bin sowas von dead.
You need a somewhat dire. Out of juice.
Okay.
I'll
Lassen wir das.
proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Das Viech hat irgendeine mega krasse Attacke gemacht auf einmal. Vorher lief sie eigentlich gut, deswegen habe ich gedacht, wir können die Chain Attack ruhig einsetzen. Dann haut das so auf die Fresse. So eine Kacke.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a
I
bit
started glowing.
self-conscious.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Hey. Komische, schwabbelnde Pilze hier.
Come out, come out.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Pun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a driver. Just like us now, Tora.
Meh. Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
Haarschmerzen. Oh.
What have we here? What have we here?
So, ich dachte, kann er durchlaufen. Ey, Kollege, versperr mir mal nicht den Weg.
What have we here?
La la la.
Come out, come out.
Das erfordert schon von Sid. Gebiete. Ich dachte, das wäre ein Dorf. Oh, ein Strich.
What have we here?
Mach ich den für aus, weil da kommt wieder Sprechblabbels.
Hey, Poppy?
Yes?
I was just thinking how curious it is. Even though you look completely different, you're still the same Poppy.
Poppy very strange. Even Tora thinks so sometimes.
Even though you made her?
That right? She grew so much. Bam! All at once.
Perhaps friends could call Poppy by her model name?
Very good idea.
What do you mean by model name?
Well, Poppy's smallest mode actually has name Poppy Alpha.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And this form called Poppy Quixotic Tutelar.
Wow, that is a very impressive name.
If friends refer to Poppy as Poppy Quixotic Tutelar when in this form, Poppy very happy.
Well, that's a little bit of a mouthful.
Quixotic Tutelar. True. It's difficult to say. Distinction of poppies may be too hard now.
Really?
Yes. In fact, Tora works secretly on even more improved mode for Poppy. When that finished, must differentiate between whole 3 different modes. But that far too much bother. Poppy! That nice and simple. Best way to call.
Ja.
I agree. Yeah, I think Poppy suits her just fine. It's short and easy to understand. And besides, no matter how she looks, she's still the same Poppy.
That is what you said before. Poppy has no problem with being called Poppy.
Good.
We came full circle.
Master Pawn, Poppy is curious. What is new mode of Poppy like?
That excellent question. It's called Quantum Techno Champion Pi.
Technoheldin.
That is another very impressive name.
It sounds powerful.
Name came to Tora suddenly when he decided whether to enter swimming pool with left or right foot.
Name origin stories sound completely irrelevant.
So, how exactly are you going to remodel Poppy?
Tora not decided yet.
Oh, really?
Name only first step in process.
Sound like it not happen anytime soon.
It not take that long. Tora brainstorm day and night. Suddenly, one day, new design will appear like ether bulb overhead. That's just how inventors do.
If Master Pawn say so.
When inspiration strike, Master Pawn power up Poppy ASAP. Please trust in Master Pawn.
Understood. But if Poppy had breath, Poppy would not hold it.
You not trust Master Pawn at all.
Appearances may change, but Poppy will always be Poppy, huh?
Poppy ist und bleibt Poppy, ja.
What have we here? What have we here?
Kann ich da rüber schwimmen zu der Nebenquest? So aus, ne? Merto Island. Erstmal gönne ich mir den Schatz hier.
You're all mine.
Nice. So, hallo? Ja, wieso hat Schoko blöden Auftrag bloß angenommen? Beide Schluss mit Schoko, aus und vorbei mit Schoko. So, Coco. Was ist denn los? Auftrag von Adena annehmen ist wie Lauf in offenes Messer. Betrug garantiert. Bergungstaucher Sokoko in großer Pitschepatsche. Aussicht auf große Belohnung zu verlockend gewesen. Auftrag angenommen. Pilzreicher Bergungstaucher sollte eigentlich alle ohne Probleme finden. War aber auf gar kein Auftrag für Bergungsgut. War Auftrag für Sachen, an die man nur wirklich als Meister kommen kann. Muss nur Strafe zahlen für Nichteinhaltung von Vertrag. Und Auftraggeber deiner fieser Typ. Okay. Also machen wir den, ja. Einzige Lösung, Sokoko versenkt Boot in Wolkenmeer, kassiert Prämie von Versicherung und zahlt damit Strafe. Wir helfen. Auftrag lautet wie folgt. 14 Zauberbienen und 5 Streifensaphire auf liternischen Inseln suchen. Anschließend noch irgendwo 20 Engelsmotoren auftreiben. Freunde brauchen nicht Augen verdrehen. Sokoko hat sich Wolf gesucht und bereits 18 Engelsmotoren gesammelt. Freunde müssen also noch 2 finden. Okay. Seltenes Sammelzeugs nur schwer zu bekommen, aber Schießprügel nicht gleich in Getreidefeld werfen. Okay. Wieder eine tolle Sammelquest, die wir irgendwann nebenbei machen. Fluff. Ich mache die andere Mission auch mal eben raus. Die verwirrt mich da mehr auf der Karte als alles andere. Also war ja echt viele Nebenquests. Komm ich hier nicht raus, oder was? Ach komm. So hab ich hier nicht rauskommen.
That takes me back.
What the hell? You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. Feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
Jetzt sind wir in Frontset. Ich muss mir gleich noch einen Kaffee machen. Ich glaube, ich setze mir parallel den Tee auf oder so.
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces' depletion. The Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indol shortly. Much remains to be done.
Mhm. Ja, ja. Immer am Regnen hier. Gotcha.
Hey, look what I found!
Rex! Rex!
Whoa, Kirk! Kazuna? You guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indol soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh?
Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azurda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there somewhere you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyro, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Was hat Rex mit Pyro vor? Wohnviertel. Kann ich auch irgendwo shoppen?
Treasure acquired.
Brauchen wir noch ein paar gute Splitter, ne?
You're all mine. Come out, come out. What have we here?
Die werden die wahrscheinlich sowas nicht haben. Ein Font-Set, so Meisterkram. Ja. Sieht nicht so aus.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry. I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
No. Cute, cute. Ja, ich würde gerne im Gasthaus schlafen, weil ich glaube, so 1, 2 Level sind eventuell noch drin. Bei Rex und dem Rest.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Oh, hallo. Wie wär's, wenn wir alle zusammen essen? Ich habe schon alles vorbereitet. Dann kannst du mir auch in aller Ruhe erzählen, was mein kleiner Rex in letzter Zeit so alles erlebt hat.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see. I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her, just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 Titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose knows even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pirate, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
So, nun, wie fühlt es sich an, nach so langer Zeit wieder einmal zu Hause gewesen zu sein? Super, das ist so, wie ich es in Erinnerung hatte. Bis auf die Kinder, die sind gewachsen wie bescheuert. Liegt wie... ich klinge wie ein alter Mann. Jedenfalls können wir jetzt weiter, wenn ihr wollt. Sehr gerne, Rex. Keine Sorge, ist nicht mehr weit. Der Hafen ist ja direkt auf der Insel nebenan. Kommt, hier geht's lang. Ja, ich will aber jetzt eben erst einmal gucken, ob wir nicht nochmal schlafen können, um ein paar Level zu machen. Ich möchte sie bitte drin lassen.
I just thought of
Gucken,
a
ob wir
great
was Feines
menu
kochen
idea.
können.
Look forward to that later.
Nein, können wir nicht. Okay. Wann hätte ich jetzt vergessen? Paul hatte mich gebeten, ihr das Rezept für eine Spezialität dieses Dorfes mitzugeben. Hier, bitteschön. Ich habe euch alles fein säuberlich aufgeschrieben. Oh, cool. Kurz Aufenthalt. Siehste? Zack.
See, Gramps, I'm getting better.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger. Tora feels stronger.
Fast Level 40.
Experience
Bitte.
begets wisdom.
Holy shit, wieso kann sie mal eben 45 werden? Will ich nicht.
Did you have a restful sleep?
So.
Nice cat nap.
Dann würde ich aber jetzt ein ganz kurzes Päuschen machen und immer eben noch einen Kaffee machen. Ja, jetzt mal wieder ein bisschen einen Kaffee. Verwöhnen. So. Ich bin gleich wieder da, bis gleich. So, da sind wir wieder. Da müssen wir jetzt lang, naja. Oben zum Hafen. Oh. Muss ich runterfallen? Oh.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
All right.
Komm her, du
Let's do it
Wolkenfürster.
your way.
Yeah!
Break!
Yeah!
In I go!
Steht der hier einfach in unserem Weg?
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Rush down. Strong. Nailed.
Double spinning X. Strong. I missed.
It won't be that easy. Do you need to have my thanks?
Ich brauche eine Heilung. Ja, danke.
It won't be that easy.
Take that, Cobber. No bloody use.
Oh, runterschubsen, das wäre auch gut.
Take that, Cobber.
Didn't connect.
Geht das?
You have my thanks. Now let's show them what we're
Take
doing.
that, Cobber.
Sure, you have my thanks.
Anchor shot.
Do you need a rest?
To the last, my lady.
Surrender now. This is
No,
not my mercy.
Kannst du mal Rock nochmal hier
Double spinning X.
Rush down.
Nebelsturm?
Why not?
Danke.
No bloody use. Sword back. No bloody use. Anchor shot.
Much appreciated.
Oh ja,
Always have been, always will be.
er ist runtergefallen. Und jetzt, er war tot, oder? Haben wir jetzt die EP gekriegt? Haben wir natürlich den Loot nicht gekriegt. Oder zählt das jetzt einfach nicht? Liegt der Loot jetzt da in den Wolken? Bin ich auch tot, wenn ich da runterfalle? Nee. Liegt hier der Loot? Hallo? Ich glaube, das zählte einfach nicht. Belastend. Wir haben ja auch noch ein Gespräch oder Nebenquest. Mann, ey.
Let us go.
Auf, der ist gleich bestimmt wieder da. Mal jetzt trotzdem eben das Gespräch. Alles im Haus, oder was? Nee, hä? Hä? So?
Up. Oh.
Und deine Ranken.
I call upon the power of fire. Guide me.
The wind is my mate.
Das Harmoniegespräch ist da unten drin. Kriegen wir das hin? Das kriegen wir aber eigentlich hin. Moment. So, nehme ich ihn einfach raus. Mit ihm noch ein Windelement. Hast du Windelement? Ja.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Brauche ich mit ihr noch ein Feuerelement?
Okay, let's get the party started.
Und noch ein Feuerelement, ne? Oder?
Rock on!
Mit ihr noch ein Wind? Kriegen wir das hin? Hat sie Wind? Nein. Und gucken, ob das schon reicht. Glaube aber nicht.
I call upon the power of
Just
fire.
say the word. What you think?
Fire, guide me.
Come, winds!
The wind
lend me
is
your
my mate.
transient fleeting
Ja,
aid.
aber auch noch ein Windelement für Morak. natürlich keins. Komm schon. Warum kriegt sie denn jetzt kein Windelement? Komm schon. Ja, muss wieder Klingen aufräumen. Du kannst eigentlich auch weggehen.
That's a shame. Oh well. Eyes forward.
Also warte mal, ich kann das auch anders machen. Ah ne, Pyra kann ich ja nicht rausmachen. Nee, geht nicht anders. Ja, warte mal. Ne, mit ihm habe ich ja schon 2 Windelemente drin, mit ihr schon 2 Feuer.
So here it ends.
Die kann ich ja nicht entlassen. Oh. Kann ich die nicht entlassen? Ach, die ist auch eine Mission.
Let's
So
Da, 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 da.
Thanks.
Gibt's nicht. Jetzt ein Windelement. Dankeschön. Den Selten machen wir jetzt trotzdem auch nochmal mit ihr. Oh! Nice! Ein Elektro-Tank. Elektra. Cool. So. Also, ich muss das ja noch ausrüsten. Moment. Ich hoffe, die hat jetzt auch Windelement drauf. Ja, hat sie. Können wir danach aber entlassen, weil die hat nur Windelement. Obwohl, nee, ich lasse uns lieber nochmal.
I call upon the power of
Just
fire.
say the word. What you think?
Fire, guide me. Come, winds.
The wind
lend
is
me your
my mate.
transient, fleeting aid.
So.
Treasure
Rex
acquired.
Geheimbasis. Aha. So, mach mal eben die Klingen wieder richtig, bevor ich das gleich vergesse.
It sounds fun.
Die rein.
Don't let me get
und
rusty.
ihn rein.
Just leave it to Boreas.
Zack.
Okay, where are we off to?
Okay.
So, Rex, you lived here?
Huh? No. This is my getaway. You know, like a secret hideout. I lived on Gramps. I'd moor him next to that cliff over the way.
What kind of kid were you, Rex?
I don't know. I've not really thought about it.
I bet you're curious too, right, Nia?
Oh, well, maybe a bit.
I could tell you a few stories about when Rex was younger. Oh, yes. He was a wild child, that's for sure. A bit of a tearaway. He was never the biggest child, but he had a strong sense of justice. Always picking fights with the local bullies.
I think I still have the bumps to prove it.
So he's been this full of energy his whole life?
Sounds like you were right, Antful.
My, you certainly seem interested. Well then, perhaps I'll tell you my best Rex story.
Na?
Go on then, I've got nothing to hide. Gramps will just exaggerate it anyway.
So you won't mind me telling them about the time you wet yourself when there was a monster attack?
Oh, du Arschkeks.
Huh? No, that's not.
What yourself?
Rex, you baby.
That was just when I was a kid. I don't do it anymore. Don't even think about carrying on with the story, Gramps.
Oh, come on, we want to hear.
No! Pyra, please! You don't want to hear it, do you?
Actually, I kind of do.
Huh?
This is a story about the time one of the local bullies fell foul of a monster. Rex didn't hesitate. He packed up and...
Gramps, please stop!
Is wetting yourself really that embarrassing?
Super embarrassing! Nia, don't tell me it's never happened to you.
Maybe we should hear a different story.
Oh, you'd like to hear an even more embarrassing story?
No! Stop! Don't encourage him, Pyra!
Huh? I just want to know as much about you as possible, Rex.
Well said. Drivers and blades should know everything about each other.
Yeah, well, there's everything and there's everything. Can we please just drop it?
Sehr schön. So, die Kiste war aber sehr lohnenswert. Aber viel Geld drin und so. So, wo war jetzt hier noch die Nebenquest? Ist sie jetzt weg wegen Uhrzeit? Nee, ist noch da. Ja.
A new locale.
Bei den Ellbogen des Titanen, was soll ich bloß tun? Oh weh, mein armes altes Mädchen, würde ich glatt ein Grabe umdrehen, wüsste sie davon. Wenn es doch nur ein paar tapfere Burschen gäbe, die einem alten Knaben wie mir helfen. Ja, wir helfen dir. Habt sicher ordentlich Mumm in den Knochen. Ob ihr wohl einen kurzen Moment eurer Zeit für einen alten Mann in Not übrig bringen könntet? Man hat mich nämlich überfallen, mein wertvollster Besitz geklaut von einem widerwärtigen, sabbernden Monster. Bin heute Morgen wie üblich den ganzen Weg hier hochspaziert, doch dann rums, ist es passiert. Ging alles so schnell, konnte nicht mehr erkennen, wie das Monster aussah. Mein liebstes Erinnerungsstück an mein altes Mädchen. Fort. Okay. Ja, bringen wir das zurück. Gestohlenes Andenken.
What have we here?
I'll sniff him out. Sniff him good.
Sniff it out. So, dann können wir aber schon mal die Spur untersuchen.
Very well.
Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress.
Wir brauchen noch eins mit Beobachtungsgabe.
That should do it.
Aber das mache ich dann, glaube ich, wenn ich die Quest auch mache, weil dann kommen ja wieder Spuren zum Verfolgen wahrscheinlich.
What have we here?
Von hier aus komme ich da gar nicht hin, wa? Wo ich hin will.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Ja, schon wieder falsch. Hä?
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Ja, muss klar. Also war ich gerade doch richtig. Ja, meint. Egal.
Oh.
Oder? Nee. Doch. So, ist der Typ jetzt wieder hier? Wahrscheinlich schon, weil wir uns auch reportet haben. Oder er ist nicht da, weil es nachts ist? Oder? Keine Ahnung. Oder hier steht gleich doch irgendwo ein Grab und das zählt als Kill. Ja, tatsächlich. Da steht sein Grab. Haben wir ihn gekillt, aber Loot nicht bekommen. So.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
Da ist er wieder.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Na toll.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
Okay.
What the...
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the... How did you do that?
Thunderbolt Zeke. Tantal's most powerful driver.
and its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Ugh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
Let's go. Wie oft kämpfen wir? Wie viele Mal ist das jetzt schon? Nur zu zweit. Nein? Ach so, mit X beitreten. Alles klar. Okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'm coming for them!
Ha!
Denial protocol.
Eagle Eye! Make haste and retreat. My goals exactly.
Right! There! What would you have me down? Scatter shot!
Stratospheric thunder! Why not?
Okay, here we go!
Masterpon, watch out!
Just take this!
Pow, pow!
Why not? No
Masterpon,
offense.
watch out!
Thanks for the support!
Yeah! Double spinning edge!
Dynamic spark sword!
Masterpon, watch out!
Now I'm fired up!
That just make use of it.
Why not? Ha!
Poppy will show you her true
Double
power!
spinning edge!
Pow, pow!
Denial protocol.
Okay, here we go! Now!
Dynamic spark sword!
That just make use of it. Right!
Eagle Eye!
Stratospheric thunder!
Double spinning edge! Now I'm
Take this!
up!
I'm getting fired up!
Shield!
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're human!
Sword bash! Ha!
Zoom out!
I shall defend
Double
you to the
spinning
last,
edge!
my lady.
Ja, ich glaube, ich werde die Flächen wollen irgendwann hin, oder? So, so was nice.
Just make use of it now.
Initiating final blow protocol.
Blade combo, third stage.
Yes! Ouch!
Ouch.
Bringer of chaos!
Let's go!
Ultimate lightning fury!
Relax!
Yup!
Nice and quick. Denial protocol.
Stratospheric thunder!
Now's our chance to get some healing done.
Sword bash!
Take this!
No effect! Sure! Ha! Double making the full treat. Now, I can keep going. Sword bash!
Dynamic spark sword!
Rock! I am rock! All it takes!
Go for it!
Feather typhoon!
Overload Thunderbeam!
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're
Shows that the sword is worse than your body. Let us make use of it now.
Maybe see
Bringer of chaos! Ultimate lightning fury!
Why not?
Yup!
Surrender now! Don't count on my mercy just because you're human!
Ansturm, let's go.
We will finish this.
Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome! Ouch! Shining justice!
So, machen wir mal ein bisschen Mithra hier.
Something right.
Holy!
My mercy just because you're human!
Was hat er getan?
Double spinning edge!
Everything will get interesting now!
Things are going poorly. Why here?
Alter, was macht denn der für uns andere für Schaden? Was ist da los?
No effect.
Let me take it.
Double spinning.
Dynamic spark sword.
Mia tot.
Why not? Nia, keep it together.
Na los.
Thanks.
No effect.
Alter.
Now, I can keep going. What? Anchor shot. Ha!
Ja, ist schon wieder down, ne? Oder? Ne, noch lebt sie. Bin ich jetzt tot? Hä?
Tora made things a little easier for you.
WTF.
Next time, we won't lose.
Aber das ist nur 35. Was?
Okay, time to take you down.
What is he doing?
Stratospheric denial protocol. Thanks. Let's keep this up.
Bash.
Watch out.
Dynamic spark sword.
Eagle eye.
We will show you her true power.
No effect.
You protect friends.
Bash.
Go shield. Flame.
Stratospheric thunder.
Why not?
You don't stand a chance against this.
Dynamic spark sword.
Eagle eye. Bobby will protect Master.
Sword bash.
Opponent
Everyone's getting psyched.
Let's go.
Double spinning.
Take this.
Sword bash.
Was ist da los? Keine Ahnung, was der da gerade gemacht hat. Der hat übelst Flächenschaden gemacht. Und dann allgemein irgendwie. Keine Ahnung.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I don't know.
Stratospheric thunder.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
Taste
I missed.
Bringer of chaos. Ultimate lightning.
Irgendwie, Alter.
Poppy will protect friends.
Sure.
Wieso geht er jetzt auch auf mich statt auf Poppy? Tora.
Now, don't count on my mercy just because you're human.
Why not? Much obliged. Wild side. Yeah. Wind smash. Like your
Alter.
I can keep going. With this breeze. Let's give him the full treatment.
This'll be over. Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human. Leave it to me.
Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Combo. Third stage. Awesome.
So, jetzt überlege ich, mache ich Chain Attack in der Hoffnung, dass er dann drauf geht, oder ich lege ihn erstmal hin, so.
Why not? Sword back.
Jaguar slash.
Ha! No effect. Use of it now. Sure. For sure. Spinning
Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Why not? Topple them. No effect.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah.
One
Sword
shot.
back. Hit it. No.
Auch das jetzt noch drauf. Ja, zack.
I missed.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Ouch.
Da macht, glaube ich, Chain Attack. Ja. Wir hoffen nur, dass er stirbt. Was haben wir denn drauf? Feuer, Wasser. Scheiße, kann ich Pyro jetzt switchen? Nee, ne? Jetzt. Erde.
Rock. Good call. Deathwing. Get him,
On it.
Wasser, einmal um Feuer wegzumachen.
Raging. tiger!
Tora, Poppy, you're up. Tora, right on time. Poppy, all power to weapons.
Aber ich krieg ganz gebrochen. Oh doch. Gut.
Let's keep it up.
Astounding.
Mithra!
Just let me handle it.
Ich hätte Pyro aber vorher reinmachen müssen. Egal. Jetzt nochmal Wasser.
Here I come. Ready or go, Marty.
Elemental burst.
Sehr gut.
Tora, Poppy, you're up.
Here we go.
Tora, right here.
Ja, er ist auf jeden Fall tot. Und wir dürfen nochmal.
Keep it up.
Excellent.
Rock!
Good call. Elemental burst.
Wir dürfen danach, glaube ich, sogar nochmal.
Here I come. Ready or go, Marty.
Weil wir jetzt noch ein Element gebrochen haben.
Superb.
Tora, Poppy, you're up.
Be ready to face
Tora, right
anything.
here.
Superb.
Oder?
And
Ja.
another one.
Und nochmal.
Superb.
Wolfrey!
They are on to me.
Enemy is getting distracted.
Astounding.
Get him, Nia!
On it.
I'm gonna do it.
Der Arme, ja. Der hat mich einmal getötet, der wird jetzt auseinandergenommen.
Tora,
Ganz einfache Sache.
you're up. Tora, right here.
Astounding.
Bonus 347%. Nice.
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indal for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Why me?
Ach ja.
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Der Bekloppte. Praetorium Indol.
Oh, so pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa.
It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. Before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
Ja, shoppen. Wir brauchen noch ein, zwei gute Steinchen. Erstmal direkt wieder tauschen, so. Können wir Bergungsgut tauschen. Da könnten wir schlafen. Da. Da ist der erste Shop, wo ich hin will. Was Steinchen machen. Freilichtkämpfer erhöht Schaden in Außenbereichen. Davon mache ich noch mal ein paar für... Ja, wer ist denn noch? Morak. Davon können wir auch noch mal eins machen für sie. Zack. So, sollte auf jeden Fall reichen. Um ihren restlichen Klingen mal eben Kram zu geben. Oder 3 Sockel sogar, okay. Der hat dafür nur einen. So. Sollte erstmal passen. Goldziele 10.000. Ich möchte eigentlich erstmal die Klinge kaufen für 500.000. Nee, nee, verkaufen die auch nicht. Wir müssen ja ein bisschen mehr sparen. Ich suche jetzt hier noch den Klingenmeister, Verkäufer, Ding.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Du hast manchmal echt einen Spleen-Kater.
It's
Ja.
the dawn of a
Hä?
new day.
Okay,
Let
bin ich
me
gerade
read
so
you
an dir
the agenda.
vorbeigerannt. Da geht Crit runter. Doof. Da geht Block gerade. Oh Mann. Das ist doch alles Kacke. Krieg kein gutes Ding für Bridget. Crit auf 12% runter. Scheiße, hatte sie vorhin einen Effekt drauf? Ja, ne? Scheiße, egal. Nicht drauf geachtet. Naja, okay.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Achso, ich kann noch mal eben die Söldnertruppe mal wieder losschicken. Ist ja schon lange wieder da sein. Abschlafen.
I am a mighty hunter.
My strength grows by.
I feel I can get strong.
So. Glanzkatana 2, Fäustlingsclown 2. Wir das hinkriegen? Zack.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Zack.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.
Zack.
Ooh, I love going on trips. Oh, don't worry. I won't talk your ear off. There's work to do.
Und zack.
I'll apply myself fully.
Everyone, come join the breeze shooter.
So.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What did you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong? The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
Morardane's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormott.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
Ah. I'm just stumbling my way forward.
Bam, 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 bam.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Huh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Dies ist der Seorisplatz. Junge, der ist ja riesig. Ganz schön was los hier. Viele der Leute hier werden sicher Pilger sein, richtig? Das ist korrekt. Indul empfängt täglich unzählige spirituelle Wanderer als Gäste. Und dieses Gebäude, das ihr dort vor euch seht, ist das Heiligtum von Indul. Ui, mein lieber Herr Gesangsverein. Da geht euch die Kinnlade runter, was? Tja, das ist das altehrwürdigste, was das Praetorium zu bieten hat. Sekunde mal, wie kommst du jetzt dazu, dich damit zu plustern, du Knallkopf? Atemberaubend, ein wahrlich ehrfurchterbietender Anblick. Es wurden Räume für euch bereitgestellt. Haltet euch links, wenn ihr das Heiligtum betretet, dann findet ihr sie. Tora darf in Funke-Glitzerpalast schlafen? Selbstverständlich, ihr seid unsere höchstgeschätzten Gäste. Freu. Wenn ihr dann soweit wärt, könnten wir gerne weiter. Warum auch nicht? So, da ist noch eine Nebenquest, die wir vorher annehmen. Und die eine, ja. Melika. Wer seid ihr? Was ist los? Ihr seid gar nicht von hier, oder? Dann ist ja gut. Ich heiße Melika. Meine Mutter wurde im Krieg zu einer Waisen und hat mich hier in Indul großgezogen. Ich bin also eine Gormotti und das, obwohl ich noch nie in meinem Leben in Gormott gewesen bin. Entschuldigt bitte meine Reaktion von vorhin. Es ist nur so, dass ich mich seit einiger Zeit ständig beobachtet fühle. Um genau zu sein, seitdem ich dem Chor von Indol beigetreten bin. Ja, ich habe das Gefühl, es treibt mich langsam, aber sicher in den Wahnsinn. Okay, das ist schlimm. Ob ihr wohl für mich herausfinden könntet, wer mir da hinterher spioniert? Na klar, das machen wir. Himmlische Gesänge. Lalalalalalala. Nein, jetzt nicht. Hey, du, kann ich dich was fragen? Ihr steckt nicht mit diesem Mädchen unter einer Decke. Achso, das ist von der Quest. Oh, scheiße. Oder? Nun, dann kann ich es euch ja ruhig erzählen. Das ist so ein junges Ding, das Melika ständig beobachtet. Hängt ziemlich oft mit zwielichtigen Gestalten rum. Einmal wäre es mir fast geglückt, mich heranzuspirschen und zu lauschen, aber da war die Meute schon fort. Mehr kann ich euch leider auch nicht sagen. Tut mir leid. Vielen Dank. Lalalala.
A new locale.
I've
gained a new memory.
Ich glaube, da hinten müssen wir nachher sowieso hin für die Hauptquest. Da ist auch keine Nebenquest. Okay, dann gehen wir schlafen. Van Lanorn hat uns eure Ankunft bereits angekündigt. Ihr musstet auf euren Reisen sicher zahlreiche Strapazen erdulden. Wir haben euch ein paar Zimmer hergerichtet. Bitte nutzt diese, falls ihr euch ausruhen möchtet. Ja. Fühlt euch bitte wie zu Hause.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did, and I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember.
Smarter move.
When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Gleich muss es soweit sein. Ich weiß ja nicht, wie es euch geht, aber ich werde langsam echt nervös hier. Und dass du mir nichts Unhöfliches sagst, hörst du? Oh ja, Opa. Der Audienzsaal ist auf der anderen Seite vom Hof. Ist nicht weit. Gehen wir. Auf keinen Fall dürfen wir eine Verspätung riskieren. Immerhin treffen wir den Praetor höchst selbst. Ich muss gerade kurz überlegen wegen der Aussprache. Und ich glaube, ich habe es trotzdem falsch ausgesprochen. So, yep. Was war das?
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
Praetor, okay.
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago, I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the Architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Ich traue ihm irgendwie nicht. Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Tut mir leid, dass ihr so lange warten musstet. Pyra ist zurück. Was wollte er denn von dir? Eigentlich hat er die meiste Zeit mit Mithra geredet. Irgendwie kannten die beiden einander von früher, kann das sein? Yep. Verehrte Gäste? Oh, hallo Fan. Der Tag war sicher anstrengend für euch. Bitte fühlt euch eingeladen, eine weitere Nacht bei uns zu verbringen. Das klingt gut. Wir haben zwar nur mit dem Praetor geredet, aber ich fühle mich trotzdem wie geredet. Ich jedenfalls hätte nichts dagegen, diese fantastischen, weichen Betten nochmal in Anspruch zu nehmen. Ich auch nicht. Und Tora erst recht nicht. Kuschelweiche Betten machen Fell am nächsten Morgen so schön fluffig. Dann also zurück zum Gästeflügel des Heiligtums. Okay. Stehen auf, reden mit dem Typen und gehen dann wieder ins Bett, oder was? Los. Na gut. Hallo. Ihr müsst nach eurer Audienz mit Praetor Malthus sicher erschöpft sein. Wir haben euch eure Zimmer bereits hergerichtet. Bitte nutzt diese, falls ihr euch ausruhen möchtet. Ja. Innige.
still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Oh, oh.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Das ist das Ding, wo Malos, Jin jetzt drin sitzt, ne?
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Waren das Adana, die er da jetzt gerade in die Luft geschossen hat, oder? Ja, ne? Bleib mal im Speichern. Ich glaube, besser ist.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia, think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
Okay. Ja, dann kommen wir wieder rein hier, Tora. So. Morak hat uns ja verlassen.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Moradane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people? Busting in here.
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Moradane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Urian war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Tona.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fan?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides, I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
You? Ah, nur wie lautet Plan für Eilreise nach Temperantia. Senator Roderick ist hier. Das bedeutet, im Hafen müsste ein ardenisches Schiff vor Anker liegen. Dann gehen Tora und Freunde jetzt zu Hafen und suchen Boot. Alles klar, beeilen wir uns. Okay, jetzt kann ich sie wieder reinnehmen. Eine hin und her hier, du. So. Kann schnell Reise machen, warum nicht? Ich laufe einmal von hier aus, weil dann kann ich noch die nehmen. Vielleicht nehmen die da ich. Wir machen vorher aber eben noch eine ganz klitzekleine Pause.
Let us go.
So, was möchtest du? Freunde, kurz Zeit für Mololo. Hat nämlich ein kleines Problem. Vielleicht könnt ihr helfen. Was denn? Ist nur ein kleines Problem, kein großes. Freunde sollen in Heiligtum gehen und dort Kriegermönche Fragen stellen. Mololo besonders interessiert an Anzahl von Wachen in Heiligtum nachts. Okay. Freunde müssen wissen, Mololo ist angehender Journalist, will Artikel über Sicherheitslage in Indul schreiben. Aber oh Schreck, wurde während Recherche von strengem alten Priestermeister hier erwischt. Muss jetzt Blabla von alten Priester anhören. Kann nicht selbst auf investigativen Streifzug gehen. Na okay, machen wir. Die Lehre von Indul.
Hey, listen!
I hope things went well.
Söldnertrupp ist zurück.
Hey, look. Things will be easier from now on.
So, wollen wir dann noch irgendwelche gelben... ja. Etherkanone und Schildhammer. Kriegen wir bestimmt hin. Ich gucke mal hier. Ja. Machen wir dies.
I'll do it.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
Off we go, we go!
We go, we go. Noch eine Etherkanone hier irgendwo. Komm schon. Ja.
I'll apply myself fully.
Zapmeisters, fallen! Full speed ahead!
Just remember to have fun.
Speichern wollte ich eigentlich. Jo. Dann gib mir noch mal eben kurz 5 Minütchen und dann machen wir noch weiter. Bis gleich.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
So. Mal wieder. Dann wollen wir mal. Müssen wir dann gegen Jin kämpfen? Oder gegen das komische Vieh da? Wo er drin sitzt? Oh Gott. Gespeichert hatte ich ja, ne? Ja.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Ja. Schuhe 42, Junge. Nein? Erstmal nicht. Erstmal gucken. Er ist wahrscheinlich... So, wir sind jetzt complete. Attacker. Ihn werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht so viel nutzen. Tatsächlich wahrscheinlich nicht. Ich speichere jetzt nochmal eben. Ich habe ein bisschen Angst, dass wir eventuell unterlevelt sind. dass wir das erst beim nächsten Mal machen können. Kommissarin, ihr wollt nach Temperantia reisen, dann das Schiff steht zu eurer Verfügung, wann immer ihr es wünscht. Ja? Sehr wohl, Lein los.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Temperantia. Bucht der Wunden.
Come
Okay,
out.
die Mobs, die haben Level 36, das heißt, eigentlich sollten wir im Levelbereich sein. Wir sind ja 39.
What have we here? What have we here?
Gucken wir mal.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
Okay. Ah, okay, das macht mir Schaden. Aua.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fan!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me. Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Rich later, fight now.
Okay. Level 38, okay. Ich habe auch nur das als Target, ne? Kann ich nicht irgendwie auf irgendwelche Kabel gehen, von denen die erzählt haben? Nee, okay.
This is unexpected.
What? Hey, they deflected it!
Rush down. Jaguar slash.
Why not?
This won't
Make
Our
haste
motions
and
are
retreat.
in
My dead body.
Like your
I won't
attitude.
have my sight.
Gotcha.
Just give me the
Yeah.
order.
Double spinning edge.
Oh, you can't do that!
Ha! Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Go for it.
My dead body.
Jaguar slash.
A
Our
stab.
motions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts
It won't be
exactly
that
that.
easy. You have my sight.
Vielleicht hätte ich doch Sekt reinnehmen sollen, weil das Ding ist anfällig gegen Strom.
So
Ich habe jetzt nichts mit Strom.
It didn't
Let
connect.
us make use of it now.
double spinning edge.
You don't stand a chance against us
Anchor shot.
now.
Ha!
Finish them.
A miss.
Oh, Royal, you are alive.
Someone call
for
third stage. Awesome.
Go so fast, they even surprise
My
myself.
dead body.
So
You have my sight.
Mithra.
Just
won the
give me
moment
the
called
order.
on me.
Gotcha. No effect.
Let me show
Hit
you.
it. No.
Blaze! Dolphin snake! Photon
The time to defend is
Wow.
now. Give me the
I shall
order.
defend you to the
Double
last, my lady.
Everyone's getting sight.
Jack! I'm getting fired up!
Let us make
We
use of
seem
it
to be
now.
doing
Great
just
day.
fine.
Macht ja echt kaum Schaden, ne?
Anchor shot.
It didn't connect.
No effect. Double spinning edge.
Jack, let's
Go for
finally
it.
got something right.
Make haste and retreat.
Prepare yourself!
Magnificent.
Just give me the order.
Gotcha.
Even the best for last.
Blade combo, third stage. Chain attack, ready.
Egal, wir machen erstmal viele Elemente drauf und dann machen wir Penitech. Da haben wir jetzt schon drauf, Licht und Feuer.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Bridget,
One
arms,
shot.
Lady Morag.
Let me taste.
Gotcha.
Blaze!
Double spinning rain
Snap on
speed.
this.
Just
Give me the order.
Now's our chance to get some healing done.
rock.
Finally, it's my turn.
Wild side. Yeah. Wing smash.
It didn't
Cyclone
connect.
smash.
I am come.
My spirit
Jetzt noch Wind drauf.
No, I like your attitude. Ha!
Yes.
blind
Bridget, through arms, Lady Morag.
This is unexpected.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. The winds blow our way.
Ah, my thoughts exactly. Yeah! Wing smash. Go for it.
Feather time.
Oops.
It didn't connect.
Great.
Why not? Now. Wild side. It won't be that.
So scheiße.
Cyclone smash. I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Ha!
Blind spot.
Why not?
No. Much
No
appreciated.
effect.
This is unexpected.
Die sind allgemein gar keinen Schaden, ne? Gar keinen.
Wing smash. Bridget,
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Hit it. No. This is unexpected.
Someone call me. Why not? Wild scythe.
I am come.
Blind spot.
We'll show you how it's done.
Mitra.
One moment called on me.
Pyro.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Sword bash.
Bridget,
Spinning egg.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Anchor shot.
Stufe 3 nicht mal voll, um mit Erde zu machen, glaube ich. Oder? Kann knapp werden.
Double spinning egg.
My dead
Schon.
body. Have my thanks.
Doch. Oh.
Is done. Combo. Third stage.
Dann Chain Attack.
Why not? Do it together.
Much appreciated.
We're up, Gramps.
Rock. Good call. Deathwing. War.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Take him out.
Raging tiger.
Morag, suck it to them. As planned. Carve it.
Ich glaube, ich krieg kein Element gebrochen. Doch.
Let's keep it up.
Super.
Pyro.
Time to show what I can do.
Keep my friends safe.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Peru, you're not ready for me.
Super.
Morag, suck it to them. Very well. Unleash your power.
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Astounding.
Wolfrey.
I'll try. Astounding.
Okay, irgendwas funktioniert ja aber nicht.
Get him, Nia.
On it. On you go. Extinction icicle.
Elemental burst.
Hält sich.
Morag, suck it to them. Bridget, for Ardanian honor.
Magnificent.
Okay. Wait, kann ich doch irgendwas anderes anbieten? Nochmal. Ich hab verkackt, glaube ich.
Rock.
Oder?
To me.
Oh,
I'll be done before you know it.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I'm not really in the mood to do much.
Excellent.
Guck mal, jetzt machen wir den Schaden und dann ist direkt wieder voll.
Morag, suck it to them.
You
Very
ready?
well.
Super. Chain attack finish.
Toll, hat so schön viel Schaden gemacht.
Curtain closes.
Okay, kann ich irgendwo... Ah, doch, Sprungkabel, hier.
Didn't connect.
Leave it to me.
Sword bash.
Fokus das Ding mal, Leute.
Spinning egg.
Now's our chance to get some healing.
Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
Super.
Bridget, there.
I shall defend you to the last, my
Don't
lady.
give them a moment's rest. Taste the pain.
Sword
Is
bash.
this to your liking?
Why not? Double spinning edge.
Unleash
I'm
your
eager.
power. I'll broil
Why
you
not?
Big combo.
alive.
Third stage. Awesome.
Yes.
What would you have me do?
Everyone's getting sight.
We seem to be doing just fine. Now, blaze.
Double spinning edge.
Rush down. My
Mitra.
dead body. What? The
Hit
much
it. No.
appreciated.
Au.
Here we go.
Why not?
Let us make use
Why
of it.
not? Give me the order. Everyone's getting sight.
You have
Double
unwavering resolve.
spinning edge. Sword bash. Anchor shot.
We can do it! Gonna show you how
Anchor
to
shot.
do it!
We will not fall here.
Watch it! Go
Und...
Nah, I can keep going.
Out of juice.
We're gonna need more
Bitte.
fight, Rex. I'm finding it hard.
Thanks, Nick. Morag, you're better than this.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Kannst du mal heilen? Oh Gott.
Rex, pull yourself
This is
together.
not your place to fall, Rex.
I'm finding it hard.
I feel better now, thanks, Morag.
Moment's rest.
Yeah, gotcha. We make the rules here. Blade combo.
Was war das auf einmal für ein Damage?
This is the culmination of years of training.
Awesome.
So viel zu Chain Attack, die können wir jetzt vergessen. Wir haben keine Gruppenleiste mehr.
Yeah.
Hold your horse. Yes.
Ganz den Teilen.
Bridget, none can withstand. Fighting that way is unwise.
Let me show you.
We will not fall here.
Und ich kann hier hochheben. Oh fuck.
You have to be kidding.
This is not your place to fall, Rex. This won't be
Sieht er
that.
nicht mehr. Morag ist jetzt auch dead. Das wird nix.
Forgive me.
Watch it. Go easy.
Out of juice.
Was war das auf einmal für ein Damage?
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
Ja, doch.
Don't
Sache das
push
schon.
yourself too hard.
The wind is my mate.
Let's go up like firecrackers! Poppy boosters engaged!
Oh.
Jetzt können wir nämlich direkt auf das Kabel gehen, ja?
Okay, time to take
Right,
you
in I go.
down.
Right. Yes. Let's go. Right.
Ha! Ha!
My dead
So
almost failed.
double spinning
Rush
head.
down.
Why not?
Blaze.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of
Eat
power.
it. No.
Flame. Nova.
Eagle eye.
Sure. Why not?
Great. You don't stand a chance against us now.
No, I'm so back.
What?
My dead body.
Double spinning head. Yeah. Anchor
Give
shot.
me the order.
Let us make use of
Chose
it now.
well.
Will of the wisp.
Yes.
Yeah. So bash. Yeah. 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 Double spinning head.
Dolphin swing.
What? Anchor shot.
Take
Ha!
using focus,
Blaze.
Rex.
It'll be fine.
What?
Sword bash. Yeah.
What would you have
Hit
me
it.
do?
No.
My flames strike true.
Blade combo. Third stage. So awesome.
So, Flamme schon mal drauf.
Why not?
Promotions are in
I
tune,
won the
Rex.
moments called on me.
Ha! Double spinning
Now's
head.
a chance to get some
Anchor shot.
Defend you to the last, my
Fuck off, was
lady.
ist das denn?
I no longer live in
You're
fear.
better than this.
Stay back.
You do need to
Not surprised for another blow.
sword
We're
back.
gonna need a lot of
Make
liquid.
haste.
I'm
It flows
Out of
out
juice.
favorably.
Not again, Rex. Stand up and forgive me.
Junge, Junge, Junge.
I go for it.
Nein.
Prepare yourself.
Super.
I'm on to you.
What? Thanks for Morag. You're better than this. You do me
Ach,
good.
naja.
Business, Rex.
Why here?
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
Es kann nicht
The
am Level
plan
liegen.
needed
Das
some
Viech ist
polishing.
The wind is
niedriger
my
als wir.
mate.
Let's go up like firecrackers! Poppy boosters engaged!
Irgendwas passiert da. Kann ich das unterbrechen oder so? Bis 38. Wir sind... Morag stirbt schon hier beim... Was? Wie sagt Morag nur 1 KP? Was ist denn jetzt hier schon wieder los?
Okay, time to take you down.
Let us make use of it now.
A missile. For sure.
Fighting that way is unwise. I'm all
Ist sie
right.
runtergefallen oder was?
Just
Da ist er doch. Nia, kannst du mal heilen, bitte?
Focusing on target.
Eagle eye.
As you wish. Why not?
Draws my enemy's attention. Our emotions are in tune. Losing focus, Rex.
Anchor shot.
Failed.
Ha!
Yes. Do you think it takes me?
Why not?
indeed.
Double spinning head. Go
As you
for
wish.
it.
Right now.
Someone called for Karun? I like your attitude.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Step back. The pace.
I'm all right. Now I'm fired. Oh, fun. Anchor shot.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Double spinning head.
Someone called for Karun?
Just
give me the
order.
Unleash your
Oder ich musste die Angst rausnehmen bei Nia. Der sich voll aufs Heilen konzentriert.
Yes. Now I'm fucked.
Let's
Double
go.
spinning.
Won't be that
Mid-throw.
You won the moment you called on me.
Anchor shot.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Diese Raketen, Junge.
We can do it. It won't be that easy.
Much appreciated. Sword bash. Ha! Double spinning edge.
It won't be that easy.
Anchor shot.
Let me show
Give
you
it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow.
Da kurz die Scheiße jetzt, ja.
Hit it, sure. Let's give him the full treatment.
We may not win this one.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Ich weiß auch noch Shell Attack. Kriegen gerade schon einen mega Schaden reingedrückt.
We're up, Grabs. Wolf
I'll try.
Das ist schon mal gut.
Get him, Nia.
Und einmal heilen hier, bitte.
Raging tiger.
Morag, sock it to them. Very well.
Magnificent.
Und nochmal.
And another
Ja,
one.
gut.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Termination blast.
Oh, shit. Ja, das ist kaputt, das ist gut.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Won't take long now.
Excellent.
Morag, sock it to them. Bridget, to me. Very well.
Excellent. Enemy down.
Okay. War's das? Oh, das war's sogar. Oh, gut.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Da ist er.
Jin.
Oh, bitte nicht.
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
Ah.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
Ach, die Frau im Eis.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that?
Go ahead and try.
Oh shit.
Watch yourself, Rex! You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Der kann mal umwerfen, bitte. Bisschen Angst vor dem? Noch ein Level höher als wir.
Why not? It won't be that
Skyward
easy.
slash.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Hit it.
No.
Super heat top.
Why not?
Ultra slash.
Yeah. My dead body. Just give me the order.
Skyward
Spinning.
I won't say. Try some adventure.
It won't be that easy.
No.
Done well. We seem to be doing. Don't get them called for ready to meet.
Oh, der schleudert sogar. Cool.
Third stage.
Oh. Hä, der war doch im Schleudern. Wie kann er denn jetzt ausweichen? Oder hat er uns geschleudert? Nee. Doch, der hat uns geschleudert. Aua. Kann ich Fire mitmachen, bitte? Danke.
Called on me.
I shall defend you my
Don't get them a moment's rest.
Gotcha! Double spin. Let's give him the full
skyward
treatment.
slash.
Just give me the
Ranker shot.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Why not?
Indeed.
Empty moment.
Why not? I'm all right.
Scheiße. Der ist nicht.
Get them a moment's rest.
Noch in Stufe 3.
Ultra slash.
So.
Finally got something right.
Skyward slash.
I'm finding it.
We can turn it around.
Und dann könnten wir eine Chain Attack machen.
What is a blade to a mortal? Awesome.
Ah, nee, noch nicht. Wollen wir noch nicht.
Gotcha. Empty moment.
Hey! My dead body. Perun, surrender now! Don't count on my numbers just because you're human! Beat them with the power of my dead body! Zula!
Witness
Spinning
power.
edge. Why not? So.
Ah, doch, komm, der kann das. Ich kann grad nicht. Nee.
My dead body!
Let's go.
You have my thanks!
We're up, Gramps. Wolfrey!
I'll try. Astounding.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can! Ready or
Raging tiger.
Morag, suck it to them! As planned. And now!
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Hit it, no!
Termination blast.
Get him, Nia.
Machen nicht so viel Schaden, als wir gewünscht. Ah, doch, gebrochen, sehr gut.
Morag, suck it to them! As planned.
Der macht halt übelst Schaden. Der Lichttyp, wenn ich mal besser B drücken würde.
Mithra!
Finish this.
Super.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Extinction icicle.
Super.
Morag, suck it to them! Bridget, to me! As planned.
Astounding.
Ja, den Rest müssen wir jetzt noch schaffen, ohne zu sterben.
Curtain close! My body got something right. Much appreciated. Whoa, nice! My dead body. Fighting that way is unwise. I'm all right. Halo.
Empty moment. Watch out.
Darf ihn nicht.
Double spinning
slash. Ultra slash.
Everyone's
Give
getting
me the
psyched.
order. Now! You have my thanks. He will not fall here.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than
I'm
before.
still getting stronger.
Geht doch. Ja, Jin. Jin ist aber cool. Ist eigentlich auch nicht so böse, meine ich.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Ihr könntet Zwillinge sein. Ja. Oh.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is
Und recht hat nicht.
who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the?
Oh, nein.
We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
Oh Gott, nein. Das war so böse, das Ding mit seinen Raketen. Will nicht. Nein! Fuck. Habe ich hier noch irgendwas anderes, was ich kaputt machen kann? Nein, ne? Oh, erstmal sollte ich A drücken, damit wir in den Kampf gehen. Nee, ich glaube, ich kann diesmal auf nichts anderes gehen. Hoffentlich mache ich den zumindest jetzt mehr Schaden.
I missed. Make
haste and retreat.
Raise
Our emotions are in tune.
Anchor shot. Go for it.
Let's do this.
Great. Now I'm fired up.
We're on a roll now.
We seem to be doing just fine. My dead
Armor
fail.
Yes. Yeah. Double
Take me then.
spinning.
Much appreciated.
Oh, you can't do that.
Sword smash.
Na komm mal, Rock.
Anchor shot.
Kriegst du mit 3 los.
No effect.
Just give me the
Danke.
order.
Gotcha.
I'll broil you
Der B-Spam, naja.
Third stage. Awesome.
Feuer ist drauf.
Double spinning
My lady.
Don't get them a moment's rest.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
I am come. Heat, hey!
Sword bash.
I'm gonna show you how to
Double spinning.
This is a
Just give me the wind. I've been waiting for you to see that.
Blaze!
Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Ich brauche nochmal Feuer, bitte.
Taste the pain.
Wild roar.
This is unexpected.
Double spinning edge.
Eins hab ich nicht, ne?
Yes.
I'm gonna show you how.
Egal, machen wir jetzt so.
Everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex. Sacred.
Also ein Element hätte ich aber mindestens gerne noch drauf, bevor wir Chain Attack machen.
Good to have you here.
Haben wir jetzt nicht drauf, let's go.
You're mine.
Magnificent.
Armor fail.
Why not?
Achso,
Get them a moment's rest.
Gotcha.
Shall I turn up the flame?
ah,
Third stage.
war das nicht mehr so viel Schaden?
I shall defend you to the last, my
Double
lady.
spinning edge.
Just give me the
Show
order.
you how it's
Gotcha.
done.
It didn't connect.
Try some of this.
Raise beam.
Anchor
Quick
shot.
and arc. Snap on this.
Why not?
Ready to do it. On the job.
Yeah. Double spinning
Oh,
edge.
no, you don't.
Much appreciated.
Sword
Now that's time to get some healing.
Why not?
That's awesome.
Anchor shot. Ha.
This is the just
Why
give
not?
me the order. I chose
I miss.
well.
Rock.
I am Rock.
Wild
Always
side.
will be. I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Yes.
Falsch klingelt, so.
Bridget,
No.
to arms, Lady Morag.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Und zweites Element drauf. Boom.
Awesome.
Jetzt noch Licht drauf.
Break.
Why not?
I won't
Break
stop.
'em.
Don't
No
let
effect.
me show you how
Heavy
to
hitter. Gut. Mithra.
Getting tired of waiting.
Let me
This
show
is
you.
Well done.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Pulling out all the stops.
Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
Now.
Perun.
Someone called for
Anchor
Perun.
shot. Ha.
Dann machen wir Chain Attack.
Last, my lady.
Gotcha. Sword bash.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, da Wasser geht auf, let's go.
Now electric.
I shall drown you in my power. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Bridget, to arms, Lady
Sinking
Morag.
failure.
Stop.
We're up, Gramps. Go for it.
Good ready.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
So, das erste ist weg.
Morag, suck it to them.
Carve it. As
Ach
planned.
Quatsch, ich hätte Feuer machen sollen. Egal, machen wir gleich.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Rock.
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
You're not ready for me.
Elemental burst.
Nice. Und jetzt einmal Feuer.
Bridget, to Ardanian
Brechen wir das Wasser auch noch. In der nächsten Runde.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Mithra.
Just let me handle it.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready
Easy does
or
it.
go Motty.
Boom.
Magnificent.
Morag,
Und einmal Schaden, bitte.
Very well. The time has come.
Alter, der haut aber runter mit raus, ey. Nice.
And another one.
Und nochmal. Cool.
Magnificent.
Wolfrey.
I'll try.
Okay.
Magnificent.
Nice.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I'm gonna do it properly. So hungry! Time to gobble 'em up!
Morag, suck it to
Bridget,
them.
for Ardanian honor.
Magnificent.
There is still
Enemy
much
down.
to learn.
Der ist im Arsch. Ich wollte gerade Guten Morgen schreiben. Hallöchen, hi Caro. Guten Mittag.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Das sind gerade 20 FPS, oder?
Dad! Orion Army! So many of them!
What?
No!
Ja. Sieg.
Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardane attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too! More Ardane also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait.
Oha. Ist das Indol? Lol. Na, wie ist das alles gut und bei dir? Nur ein bisschen Halsweh. Kapitel 5 Sklaven beendet. Und Level 40. Faul. Ja, ich chill mich auch gleich aufs Sofa. Kapitel 5 haben wir jetzt geschafft. Noch länger gedauert als gedacht. Kapitel 6 Wunden. Es ist Sonntag, da darf man faul sein, Caro.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself. From now on, I'll protect you.
Ist sie das? Ja, ne?
I'll
Nummer
keep
1
you
ist?
safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
Erste Woche Urlaub ist rum. Geht schnell, ne?
It seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
Mhm. So traurig einfach, wartet monatelang und dann zack, ist er rum. Ja, true. Aber das ist leider immer so. Meiner war auch gefühlt eine Woche, dabei hatte ich 2. Hab noch. Hast du jetzt verlängert, Kiddox? Eine Woche hast du noch, ne? Wenn du verlängerst.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Ich mach die noch. Jetzt die eine Woche oder? Okay. Oder verlängerst du die noch? Morgen die Damen. Na, alle gut geschlafen? Ich habe kein Auge zugemacht. Habe ich mir schon was gedacht. Na denn, wie wär's mit einem schönen Spaziergang rüber zur Halle? Frische Luft macht müde Geister munter. Und irgendwer muss Morag ja dahin eskortieren. Immerhin ist sie eine Dame. Nimm mal ihn weg. Danke, ich finde den Weg auch sehr gut allein. Aber Mithra wurde doch auch eingeladen, oder? Ich fürchte schon, ja. Also, dann können wir ja auch gleich alle rübergehen. Tja, wenn man es so sieht, dann gehen wir alle.
We made it back in one piece.
In
All
one
friends
piece.
returned safely.
Ist da jetzt ein Ausrufezeichen von einer Nebenquest? Hallo? Nur weil sich hier seit kurzem so ein unruhestiftender Noppern herumtreibt, muss ich Extraschichten schieben. Verdammt nochmal. Als hätte ich nichts Besseres zu tun. Und ja, natürlich herrscht deshalb ein erhöhtes Wachaufgebot in der Stadt. Genaue Zahlen darf ich nicht nennen. Okay. Achso, das war die für den Journalisten, die Quest. Ich würde das, glaube ich, tatsächlich noch eben machen. Oder? Ja. Das machen wir noch eben. Ich habe jetzt zum Glück auch noch 1,5 Wochen Urlaub. Ihr habt's alle gut. Ich muss jetzt erstmal wieder ganz lange, bis ich eine Woche Urlaub habe. Wobei ganz lange. Und doch. Lange. Hier ist keiner. Hallo? Warte. In diesem Raum befindet sich der Tagungsort für den Gipfel der Nationen. Nur den Repräsentanten der teilnehmenden Nationen ist der Zugang gewährt. Mit anderen Worten, Endstation für uns. Dann werden Bridget und ich nun unseren Platz auf dem Gipfeltreffen einnehmen. Hopp, denke ich mich doch gleich mal dran. Dich wollten sie auch dabei haben, Mithra. Du erinnerst dich? Ja. Ehrlich gesagt weiß ich nicht so ganz, was ich von all dem halten soll, aber ich komme wohl nicht drum herum. Rex, ihr wartet am besten bei unseren Zimmern auf uns. Keine Sorge. Sei vorsichtig da drin, ja, Mithra? Keine Sorge, ich bin gleich wieder da.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The fuck, wie heißt der?
The Crown Prince, the prodigal prince of Tantal.
Das ist krass, Caro. Ich hatte ja im Mai noch eine Woche. Und im Oktober habe ich auch noch eine Woche.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Oha.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation?
I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks. And in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malos, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Da kriegen wir keine Antwort drauf. Okay. Morgen die Damen. Oho, täusche ich mich oder seht ihr viel frischer aus als gestern? Geht so. Fans Staatsbegräbnis ist für heute angesetzt, nicht wahr? Ja, die Zeremonie soll direkt vor dem Heiligtum stattfinden, auf dem Siorisplatz. Willst du dahin, Kollege? Ja, ich würde mich schlecht fühlen, wenn ich nicht hingehen würde. Platz von Seros ist gleich um Ecke. Tora schlägt vor, dass Freunde nicht trödeln. Lieber Hoppi Galoppi hin. Meister Pon hat heute wieder herrischen Tag. Nicht eigentlich mehr als 3, ne? Okay. Wo ist Morag denn? Die ist auch weg noch. Ach ja, stimmt, die war ja auch da. Gut, aua.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird, though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Okay. Gut, dass das noch beantwortet wurde, weil das hat mich nämlich auch noch schon gefragt, warum sie denn tot ist und nicht wieder in ihrem Kern. Das war mit Abstand die größte Beerdigung, die ich je gesehen habe. Die Zeremonie hat aufs Rührendste demonstriert, wie sehr das Volk Fan geliebt hat. Die Göttin von Indole haben sie genannt. So schnell wird sicher niemand ihren Platz einnehmen. Hey Rex, wie lautet jetzt eigentlich unser Plan? Ja, wenn wir zum Weltenbaum wollen, brauchen wir die Hilfe des Praetors. Praetors. Meister Rex, ich habe euch gesucht. Praetor Malthus wünscht, euch zu sprechen. Er erwartet euch im Audienzsaal. Oh, das trifft sich hervorragend. Vielleicht will er ja auch mit uns über den Weltenbaum reden. Über den Anlass der Vorladung ist mir leider nichts bekannt, mein Herr. Na, wir werden es dann ja merken. Nichts für hin zum Audienzsaal. Das machen wir natürlich auch noch eben. Den schnacken wir auch eben an. Die Proteste gegen Klingen werden immer heftiger. Wir Soldaten schieben bereits Doppelschichten. Begreifen die Idioten denn nicht, dass es auch ohne Klingen weiterhin Kriege geben wird? Oh, bitte entschuldigt meine Wortwahl. Das war nicht gerade besonders professionell. Ich wünsche euch dennoch viel Erfolg bei euren Nachforschungen. Mhm. Und du so? Tenelini? Tut mir leid, ich kann jetzt nicht mit euch reden. Bin im Dienst. Indol mag zwar sicherer als andere Nationen sein, aber selbst bei uns treiben sich potenzielle Gefahren rum. Und das, meine Freunde, ist der Grund, weshalb Männer wie ich Tag und Nacht pflichtbewusst Wache halten. Also stört mich nicht bei meiner Arbeit. Sehr pflichtbewusster Kerl. Hm. So, mal eben gucken, wo es uns jetzt weiter hinschlägt. Und dann würde ich einfach Feierabend machen. A, habe ich Hunger und B, ruft mein Sofa. Will mich aufs Sofa chillen. Was essen? So. Mhm.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means Someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Theta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Theta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Okay. Herr Zack, war das ernst gemeint, dass du uns nach Tantal bringen willst? Und ob das ernst gemeint war. Aber lass uns reden, wenn wir wieder zurück im Zimmer sind. Manche Dinge bespricht man besser nicht zwischen Tür und Angel. Wie du willst, dann erstmal zurück ins Zimmer. Dann machen wir das auch noch, damit wir dann so, ne, reisefertig sind und so. Kann ich mich nicht porten? Ich bin gerade lauffaul. Zack.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Zack. Eure Zimmer sind bezugsfertig. Ich nehme an, ihr wollt so schnell wie möglich aufbrechen. Bitte ruht euch gut aus, bevor ihr euch wieder auf die Reise macht.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, dear? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty and nostalgia. Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Okay, nächstes Ziel, also Tantal. Gut, dann volle Kraft voraus zum Hafen von Gotius. Halt, kann ich dich auf einen gemütlichen Spaziergang runterhandeln? Okay, aber warum? Weil ich erstmal mit dem Gedanken warm werden muss, dass ich jetzt dahin muss. Indul war jetzt so lange mein Zuhause. Ich hänge an der Stadt. Wow, hätte ich nicht gedacht, dass du so sensibel bist. Ja, oder? Das überrascht selbst mich. Klappe, alle beide. Wie wär's mit ein paar Mitbringseln aus Indul für die Leute daheim? Ein paar nette kleine Aufmerksamkeiten? Als ob der alte Sack Interesse an irgendwelchen Aufmerksamkeiten von mir hätte. Egal, los jetzt. Ein hübscher Spaziergang zum Hafen von Gotius. Hey, haben wir noch Zeit für ein Gläschen Odifa unterwegs? Genau, das Zeug gibt's in Tantal ja nirgendwo. Wer weiß, vielleicht ist das deine letzte Chance. Klappe, habe ich gesagt. Okay. Toni. Hey, du, kann ich dich was fragen? Ich wollte was über dieses Chormädchen namens Melika wissen. Tut mir leid, ich kenne sie kaum. Frag doch mal diesen einen Orianerin. Albina heißt sie, glaube ich. Vielleicht kennen die beiden sich ja. Sie ist eine der Flüchtlinge hier und erzählt andauernd, dass sie dem Chor um jeden Preis beitreten will. Habe sie aber schon länger nicht mehr gesehen. Keine Ahnung, was sie in letzter Zeit so getrieben hat. Hilft euch das? Mehr fällt mir dazu leider nicht ein. Okay, danke. Wieder die Nebenquest. Soll ich jetzt hin?
And where you?
Let us go.
Achso, ich muss gleich wieder nach oben laufen. Egal, nicht schlimm. Das will ich noch eben triggern, weil... Nee, wenn ich dann morgen oder später noch hier Nebenmissionen mache und so, dann will ich nicht aus Versehen da oben in so eine Hauptstory reinlaufen. Und die Nebenmission nehmen wir auch noch eben an. Ist was? Stiffel, Stiffel. Freund riecht sehr stark. Sehr nach Stärke. Freund muss wirklich stark sein. Entschuldigung, Schniffi wollte nicht Freunde beschnüffeln, ohne vorher Hallo zu sagen. Hat sehr gute Nase, hat noch nie Schnüffelfehler gemacht. Und Nase von Schniffi hat auch gesagt, dass Schniffi Laden in Temperantia eröffnen sollte. Okay. Bisher hat dort aber noch niemand Laden, deshalb kennt Sniffifi keine sichere Reiseroute. Muss Weg finden, um Sicherheit von Gruppe zu garantieren. Deshalb schnüffelt Sniffy herum. Sniffifi, um starke Personen als Leibwache zu finden. Er hat 100 Läufe geschnüffelt. Ihr seid von 100 am stärksten. Bitte helft, damit Sniffifi und Kollegen Laden in Temperantia eröffnen können. Okay, machen wir. Sniffifi wird auf Panoramahügel in Temperantia auf Leibwächter warten. Okay, alles klar. Dann warte da mal. Kann ich lange warten?
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Jetzt geht mir schon wieder ab. Karte.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Da ist er ja.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Barnards Verschwörung, okay. Ja, mach ruhig. Okay, dann würde ich hier aber, mit dem müssen wir jetzt nämlich reden, ne? Ja, dann ist das jetzt ein guter Punkt, um das zu beenden. Dann starten wir das mit Bana dann beim nächsten Mal. Und ja, dann werde ich mich jetzt aufs Sofa krümeln, Serie gucken, was essen und vielleicht heute Abend dann noch ein paar Nebenmissionen machen, weil da haben wir ja mittlerweile auch mehr als genug von. Yep. Der noch machen kann. So, wait. Das Ding ist natürlich, dass Morok jetzt wieder weg ist. Aber ist egal, wir können trotzdem erstmal. Ja. Die konnten wir eh bis Level, keine Ahnung, 45 hochballern. Also von daher. So, speichern. Dann würde ich sagen, ich guck mal. Oh. Hallo. Vergessen Kamera wieder anzumachen. Ist denn wer online auf die Schnelle? Oh. Oh. Ich schub's unsere Zwiebel rüber. Ich weiß nicht, wie lange der noch macht. Lass dem liebe Grüße da. Kann ich mehr schreiben. Onion. No. Hi Mina. Doch. Ich habe halt Zwiebeln kaputt. Ich das Stream war sowieso schon länger als geplant. Ich mache jetzt Feierabend. Wusste, ich habe ein ganz böses Gefühl, als ich den Speichermodus gesehen habe. Ja. Wir sehen uns ja allerspätestens Mittwoch mit Zelda Wind Waker wieder. Oder vielleicht morgen oder Dienstag dann nochmal mit Xenoblade. Mal gucken. Jo, ihr Lieben. Ich schub's euch rüber. Lasst liebe Grüße da. Habt noch einen schönen Sonntag und morgen einen schönen Start in die Woche. Und dann, danke wieder. Und dann sehen wir uns nächste Woche. Bis dahin, Toodaloosh.